団長殿か？
いらっしゃい。旅支度はシェロちゃんにお任せ。
Hello. Sorry, I was munching on some snacks. So, I didn't realize the new event started today. So we'll be grinding that a little bit. Because usually there's like a day break between one event to the next. So, with that, I had planned on just doing like normal grinding stuff. But since we have the event, I'm just gonna speed run through the story. Because to be honest, I don't play gacha games for stories. I honestly don't care. Like, the only one I'll read through ish is is if it's with a collab that I like, right? So like, I read most of the Luffy stuff or the One Piece stuff. Granted, though, whatchamacallit? I read like the synopsis things when you skip. I didn't like read the actual like dialogue. Cause I just don't care. Also, we're gonna use my tickets that I got from Proving Grounds. See if we get anything good. Any rainbow? No rainbow. Alright, let's see what our rainbow ticket gives us. Alright. Let's go. All I care about is a new SSR character. I don't really care what I get. I'm more of a collector. I just want SSR characters. That's all I really want. Let's go. Come on. What do we get? Golden mode. Oh no, vintage weapon. Fuck. Well, I mean, it doesn't seem like the worst one, to be honest, but that's unfortunate. Sedge. Grant, I think you have a pretty high chance of getting vintage weapons from the Proving Ground SSR. I still don't know how I got her. She must have been randomly. Oh wait, I think during Valentine's they did like. Was it during Valentine's? They had to have done Halloween characters on one of my sparks for me to get Halloween Kokoro. Like all three of these characters are really strong. I just don't care for them. I should technically care for Lich, but I don't. Especially because Narmaya exists. And then I would need Poseidon for my water team. Like these two are kind of, they're like my backup spark targets, right? So if there's anything on like a flash gala, well, on a premium gala that like I'm going for, and so like let's say I was gonna spark for Lich, right? And then I get Lich from the pools, then I would just spark Nara or Grand Naru or Poseidon instead. Yeah, I have like no Halloween characters because I just never pull on Halloween. And even then, even if I wanted to, I don't have anywhere near enough crystals. Like I don't even have enough to do 100. Like I won't have enough crystals for a while. I probably won't be pulling until the next anniversary. Yeah. So with the events, usually if there's so in this one we get an item that lets us 5-star Ko, which I have Ko, so I'll be 5-starring him. Actually he should be 80. I think he's 80. But basically most of the time, the ways the events go is if they don't give you a costume or like uh a 5-star stuff, usually it means that you would get a SSR ticket from the boxes, but since we have the 5-star for Ko, there is no at least there shouldn't be one from the boxes. Yeah, there isn't. Yeah. So no extra SSR ticket. So we're just gonna speed run through this. And then probably farm the again, I really don't care about the story. I'm just gonna skip through the story. But yeah, we're just gonna today's gonna be mostly a chill day. I don't know if I'll go for the full 4 hours. Because it's a lot of Grand Blue, but I do need to do a lot of grinding, so we'll definitely go for at least like 2 to 3 hours. But we're definitely gonna do Grimnir. I think I might try Raw, because I keep forgetting to do Raw before going to bed. Let's see if the JP bros will show up and wump on it for me. Wump on. Doo -doo -doo. Oh, Rennie. Rennie's like the only one that, like Wolf and Rennie, like they're probably the one that has like the least amount of lore for characters that repeatedly get used for stuff. But we still don't really know too much about them. Granted, I don't have their Halloween SR version. Though, bro, he's like their character's so good. I can't wait for their uncup. Cause like Wolf and Rennie are like pretty good like dark SSR characters, but like they uh they are they just get really power crept because they're in dark of all things. And like dark's kind of moved away from the era of gorillas, which is like the term for just really strong auto attackers. Yeah, we're gonna. Alright, I'm just gonna speedrun this. Oh. Ooh, do this because I still need to do some Arcarum farming. We can put that dark grid to use. I think my water grid should be strong enough to deal with it should be able to deal with the first version of Athena Militus. I don't think I can do Athena Militus plus version though. Clear. What does this do again? Restore caster HP. I didn't know she had an SSR version. And apparently it's pretty good. I just didn't pay attention. Get dodged, baby. Be sucking meals through a straw, bro. I love when they have Yules like insulting, because she actually has a pretty good insult. Next. Gotta work through these, and we gotta work through the other stuff to get the crystals. Since there's no SSR ticket, I'm probably gonna try to get all the crystals out of the token boxes. Oh, this event lasts. Hold on, this event should last up till 7 days, which means that's probably what's gonna happen. Is there's this premium gala, and then eventually the next banner will have like probably new characters, probably from this event or something else. Because this is November 6th. Conspicuous. Yeah, I don't really have much to say because it's just mostly just grinding. Because it's just like, I don't know, I'm not a big, I don't really care too much for all the different errands. Well, at least not for these ones. The only ones I've ever really cared about are like Hellas and Cereal and stuff like that. And Frau. Because interesting enough for Eruns, actually there's a difference between them, like in like Bloodline. Because like there's ones that have tails and ones that don't have tails, and I'm thinking the ones that have tails are like a royal bloodline of old or something like that. Hop hop. A little bit there. Big of nature. Really. And now we can start grinding. Yeah, it's just I still don't like that they took the maniacs away from the events. Like, I really don't like that they took the maniacs away from the events. Like, I think it's so dumb. They should have at least left it, like, because they left the Proud fight, so they should have just left the maniacs, like Maniac and Proud here. Because like newbies can't do Proud anyway, so might as well just have the maniacs there on top of it. Like, I don't know why they took the maniacs away from these. Oh wait. Where's Cole? I don't remember if I leveled him up to 80 or not. Wait, do I have Cole? Yeah, is this his R version? Am I blind? No, there he is. Oh fuck, I didn't level him up to 80. Oops. Oh. Already. That's not going to be the team that we're going to use. We'll probably use this one, but I'm probably going to use like Grand John instead. Oh, I forgot I have Hamal too. Oh. I love Grand Vera, but I need this. She's only level 90. Oh, she's almost 100. But still. I need to put Grand Vera. I need to put Grand Vera here. Oh, I need to. I was gonna swap the plus marks over, but I'm too lazy, to be honest. This should be fine. What skills do you have? Yeah, this should be fine. This should be able to handle Proud, hopefully. We'll find out. We'll find out. It is nice though that you get like 5 free hosts, like raid hosts. What does this one do? also need to get my Kumbera to level 100, so I can get her upgrade. Because Kumbera also becomes incredibly powerful at 100. Huh? Oh, I forgot her like multi-attack is kind of shit. Oh fuck, he AoEs. That's a problem. Oh, she didn't die from that. I mean, she's dead with the next one anyway, unfortunately, but... I didn't expect him to apply fucking zombie. I might have to like rethink this lineup. I wonder if he's balanced towards the Sage class. I could also just bring Doctor. He's not gonna attack, unfortunately, because of the stupid shadow thing. That's a big defense down. Get some more bits back, let's go. Get some more bits, cast the thing. Oh, I forgot to do their Ogi skip thing. No, there's no way they didn't push it all the way through. Fuck. There's no way that wouldn't have dealt enough damage to push it through. Are you shitting me right now? Bruh, that's fucking annoying. That should have fucking definitely got it to 50%. Fuck, no, I need to... Yeah, I need a different lineup. I can't Viking this. I need to bring Relic Buster. I need to bring Relic Buster. I'll either have to take Relic Buster or I'll have to take Doctor. Where is... Put this on. fuck's sakes. You have a schedule and people still don't fucking do it right. I mean, I could also take, whatchamacallit? Shiva, because I have Summer Shiva. It'd be an extra veil. Hold up, I need to see. There's something I need to look at real quick. Because I've been neglecting light for a while because of the swords. Because I've had those swords for so long. Let me see. Jeb, tell me the ways. Stamina medium crit. Wait, the guns were good? I didn't know that. I did not know that at all. Yeah, I gotta farm the harp. Oh shit. I have enough swords. Wait, do I? Oh, but I don't think all my swords are like 5-starred. I think about it. They aren't, are they? No. 2 are. 2 are not. What do I need for 5-star, I guess? How many of this do I have? A lot. Or I'll need 4. I think I can buy those though. I think I remember seeing that I could buy those from something. Oh, where is this? But you need like, so these are 3. Or 30. I was at 26. I need 40 of these. No, I need 32. Wait, let me see. Can I use my Sky Leap points? Might as well use it for something if it's here. No, they just have regular ones. But I can buy... Oh, no, I can't buy it because these off. Holy shit, those are 2,000 each. The fuck? I guess I'll just buy the ones from the shop then. Because I don't really else know what else to put my prestige pendants on. I mean, I usually normally just use them to buy distinctions. I think I'll need to do it one more time. I knew I'd been forgetting something for these. But I need to farm. I didn't know the bow, well, the gun was good. For Median. But you could use like one as an option. Oh no, sorry, not a gun, it's a bow, yeah. It looks like a gun, but it's a bow. Yeah. Which means I need to farm this. I need to farm these. So I guess I could put Median back on the list of stuff to do. Try to get 2 more of those. And we'll need the anima anyway to uncap it to 4 stars. Okay. And then I need to get the efficiency skill level chart up. See. So 3 times 5. Right. What is check for water? Alright, yeah, we got plenty of these. No, not uncap, upgrade. So I need this to be S level 3. We'll need 10 of these. Hold on, let me see how many of these. 5, 9, or 5, 10, 15, 25 of the 3s. Should have enough. Wait, what is this custom filter thing? I guess that's something else. I wish I could just like have this show me. Oh wait, here we go. There we go. Oh no, but it doesn't show me the level. There we go. Level 1 skill 3. That's what I need. Wonder when they added that. 3. Because we'll need like 25 of these. Technically we'll need 50. Oh my god, but it's not default. Come on, side games. Is there a way to... Like, I don't understand why this isn't just the standard, right? Like, nobody cares about this. Like, this information doesn't matter. Like, why is this not the standard image? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And then we have all these daggers we can use. And then all these bows. I'll worry about getting them to 200 later. I just really need to get them to S level 20. I'm gonna do this all over again on the let me do it here. Oops, that's not what I want. This is what I want. We're probably gonna go through most of this, but that's what this is for anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I just don't understand why like why is power default? Like they just need to, let me see if there's something in the game settings I can change. Probably not, but you never know. They might have just randomly added shit. It's been a long time since I like dealt with this, so nothing there. No, I don't think there's anything. I was hoping there was a setting that let me choose the default like thing for this. Like I just want it to be level the whole time. I literally have no reason for it to be anything else. Because like the AX skill is kind of redundant because you can see the symbol on it. Yeah, it doesn't show you both AX skills on it if it has two, but it's not an like that's an unnecessary like thing in my opinion. Also, I know that by default there's 20 weapons on a page, so I know I just need to do one page plus 5 to get what I need for the S level 3 or for the skill level 3 SSR weapons. Oops, not upgrade again. Weapon upgrade. Which one were we on? This one. I mean, at least with it, I don't have to click, you know, waste the, oops. Now we have to upgrade this one again because I was too fast on the button clicks. So there's that, I guess. It's just, I wish it was like default, just the level, the skill level showing. Because for me, at least, that's usually what I need it for. I don't really care much for anything else. As much as I care for the skill level stuff. And like, I know which weapons just aren't needed. Well, to be fair, I don't really need any of the regular Omega weapons, really. So all of these are pretty safe to fodder. And usually, most of the time, the event weapons are usually pretty safe to fodder also. That's not always the case. There's a couple event weapons here and there that aren't really good for, like, they're good for having because they have some situations where you'd want them. Oops. But that's not always the case. Also, the worst part, we have to do this all over again for the second sword. I think I have enough, but Wind or Fire should be the next one that I have plenty of. useless stuff for? I missed one. The other problem is that not only do you have to reset it, it's the last one. Like, it's the last one in the loop, and you can't go like backwards, right? So I have to always click that many times to get the skill one. It makes me sad. I just need 5 of these. Two. 3. Probably also do some of the Halloween event, or the Halloween special quest. I think it's still active because that gives a lot more XP than people think. And I watched Postmortem's video on it, and I was like, oh shit, that is a lot, because you get a lot of candies when you do it. So it actually gives you a shit ton of XP. One, two, three, four. All right, so there's so as you can see, level, and then it goes back to power. Like, for whatever reason, they decided that skill, which again is kind of redundant, because most people aren't gonna really use this for skill. So you're gonna once you get more experienced with the game, you'll realize that using the wiki is better than doing this. So you'll just know what weapon has what skill. The AX skill button is, I guess it's useful, but it's still kind of redundant because it doesn't show you the values. It just shows you what's on it. Which again, if it has an AX skill, it has a symbol anyway. Awakening is useful. Like, this is an actual useful one. But the point is level shows you awakening and the skill level. So like, at that point, that means the awakening one is redundant. So they just need to get rid of that one and then just have level be there at least. So it's one less click. If there's one thing you do as a Grand Blue player, is that you get annoyed when the game makes you have to click more than you need. 2, 4, 5. Alright, I only need 5 of these. There's a reason why full auto got added to the game, and it's because with how much clicking you have to do in this game, every click you can take out is one less wear and tear on your mouse. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. I don't know, mild annoyance. I mean, it's not really gonna make or break the game, right? But it's things like that that make it weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me go here. Go, no, not inventory. Go party, weapon. Go here. Upgrade. Go here. Filter. This. Omega. Okay. Attack. And then here's where it's really important for you not to fuck up. Alright, I need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Because you'll have to start mixing and matching on some of these. This one needs 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This one needs 5 and 1. 1. Also, I tried to do it all in one element just for ease of clicks. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. And then that's S level 20. And then now I go back to inventory. Filter by weapon. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 14 axes. 15. That's not enough. Wind maybe? That's 20. 25. And then 5. Yeah, we're good. We can do wind. We can do wind. Alright, so it's the same thing again. We need 25 level 3s, and then 5 level 2s, and then we're good to go. To be fair, in hindsight, I should probably do like the 5 level 2s first. Since after the first one is when you start mixing in level 2s through most of it. But it is what it is. There's also I just reserve a lot of the SR stuff. The only reason you wouldn't reserve, like, there's a reason I keep like a little stockpile of SR weapons while also doing a while also reserving some of them, and it's because when you're getting from 1 to 15, but more like from like 7 to 15, because 1 through like 6 or 1 through 7 is I just use the anvils, but from getting to like through 15, there's a lot of efficiency ones that require SR and SSR weapons to be efficient, and I care about efficiency in this game because it's kind of something, once you play enough Granblue, you kind of just start trying to be efficient with everything, because you just want to make sure that you're not wasting resources, so you don't have to farm more than you need to, because there's so much farming you have to do in this game already. So you may as well just get rolling. We're gonna skip this fist because there's an AX skill on it, and there are some wind fist shenanigans, so I think I might just keep it. Actually, do I? Nah, fuck that fist, I don't care. There we go. Oh, fuck, I have an old bear brain, so I keep forgetting like where I'm at. Ah, do do do. Do do do. I'm also about to redistribute my plus marks over. Because it's really easy to do with the new plus mark system. It was a pain in the ass to do back in the day. Because back in the day, you had to go down every individual weapon and stock and add every time. So I would just lazily not do it. Like I'd just leave it on my fire grid the whole time. But now there's literally, it's like 2 clicks and you're done. I had a feeling I missed one. So I'll probably just do it just to get a little bit more stats. Alright, so we need 5 of these, or 3. And then 5 more for 2. And then we'll be done with the swords to get to 20. I had been putting off getting those swords to 20 for so long because I was so lazy to farm the Omega Anima from Metatron. Though I really don't have a reason to be so lazy for farming that now that I have a particularly strong dark team. And I need to farm like 2 more of his bows. And I could use like one of his spears. Mostly because, well, like the spear would be mostly because for the new Sage class, it seems like the double spear one is the strongest one for it. So just having that there would be nice. I almost wasted anvils. Do. 3, 4, and then 5. And then we'll double check, make sure we didn't miss anything. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and then we go and we upgrade our other spear, which was this one. No. Oh no, yeah, it's this one. Upgrade. So again, it's 5 for the first one. Luckily this time we know that all the 2s are guns, so I don't have to like double check those. We need 4 of these and 2 guns. And then 5 and 1 gun. Then 6. And then 5 in the last 2 guns. And we were good. Boom, done. What about my dark grid? I don't think I have anything left in here to 5-star, do I? No, all my claws are 20. Let's go. See, this is also why I find it weird, because like the skill in the weapon grid shows you the skill level underneath it, which is what I was expecting skill in inventory to do, but for some reason the skill in the inventory is different. I need to farm this key. Yeah, my darker, like I just need to get agonizes. Oh. Hold up. Where's Jeb? Jeb, come back to me, Jeb. Yeah. Wait, did I not close that? I didn't. Let's go. Big brain me. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I forget if you need one or two pain and sufferings. Yeah, you need two pain and sufferings. I guess we'll just have to wait for... See if I ever luck out and get a second pain and suffering on another spark. Because you need... If you have two of these, they stack together, and then you only need two Magna Axes. Because of the seraphic weapon. But the problem is I don't think I have. I have one that's 3-starred. Wait, hold up. Did they give us? Oh shit, I fucked up. I didn't get my 5 freebie hosts from yesterday. Oops. That's one downside of playing in the global. Is I got sidetracked. I could have easily gotten my 5 from yesterday done. Okay, so I can save here because I have these 3. And I only need 2. So this is just resources to save here. That's nice. Because with those resources saved, I can then dump it into other stuff. Alright, so we got a party. Oh, that's right. I need to put this back before I forget. Wait, where'd it go? Also, why is this not locked? Where's the one that isn't equipped? 2, 3. Oops. There it is. Just stock all the plus marks. This is why I said I had no reason to not move it over, is because you literally just click the button twice. And then you plus mark. You add plus marks, it just automatically distributes it there. And you go to the weapons, and you go add plus mark. And you automatically distribute this here. And you're basically done. Oh, right. I don't have to care about weapon skin for this one. Alright, so we should hopefully be able to deal with this one. Alright. Now, hopefully we should be able to do this proud. The veil will help a lot. I'm just gonna open with both. Holy shit, they have so much HP now. They have so much HP now. Cause like Magna Fire has so much HP because of the raw stats on the swords, while Magna Light has it because there's fucking HP on the sword skills. Bubs. To be honest, I probably could have still could have brought Halmo instead of Kambira at the front line. I'll hold on to it because I'm gonna use Kambira to tank the next thing. Oh, that's not gonna break it, is it? Fuck. I don't think that'll break. Oh, no. It should. There we go. Yeah, we're good. Kambira has such bad multi-attack though. You do this. She gets a big fuck off heal. Give this light attack. Yeah, they should be alright. No, I just barely shy. That'll be fine because she has the shell. And he'll lose the defense here in a second. Yeah, Grand Vera deals so much damage now with the fact that she auto cast her 2, and then her 2 basically increases the amount of times it casts every time you push it. Well, every time it's used, which includes when she Ogis. So it's kind of insane. I don't have anything for the defense, but that should be alright. But like Kambira is really strong. She gives your whole team like crit and keen, which is extra echoes with the keen, which means more damage. Which is why I need to get around to farming that bow. Yeah, that was a lot comfier. Relic Buster, just doing Relic Buster shenanigans. Let's go. I don't think I need Relic Buster for this, but I'll still use it. We'll see how much HP it has. Because dark fights tend to have a lot of HP. So see how much HP it has, and then we'll basically just see if maybe we can hand shenanigans it. Probably can't, but may as well try. Yeah, no, we won't be able to. Granted though, with how much HP we have, it would be fine. What? Extra light damage, let's go. Oh, I'll just get it to 50 and then open it up. Because people will come and ask blast it for the daily. And since you only really do Proud once, because there's no real reason to do it twice, or more than once, unless you just want to try a different like build. I think I'm just gonna swap her out for Halimo. Just to get the extra damage. Let people come one pound. One pound. Huh? How did it heal? Excuse me? Game? I dealt like 10 mil and then apparently it like healed that 10 mil. I'm confused. Oh, so I guess the JP bros are still napping. Because usually for the events, once you open it up, it's it usually gets killed pretty quickly because there is a like a quest thing for assisting that gives you bonuses. What are you doing? There they are. They woke up. Usually like I'll wait and then if a bunch of people join I'll just let them, because like really you just need to hit attack so that way you can get credit for the, oh shit, there we go. Boost to charge attack damage. Oh, interesting. Cryosaur's katana. So Kambira is already level 100. We'll do this. I think she isn't, but I don't know what else to spend it on. Oh, I guess I'll just get this, because why not? Just get the extra defense, I guess. Let's see. I'll replace her with someone else. Ah, Feather, yeah. Feather's a good choice. Because Feather's support EMP is really good. Choop. Oh, that's right. I forgot it takes those. I'll do this. No. Yeah, I'll do this one. And this one. Good enough. I'd probably take this, take these two. Would be what I would do for the next ones. Yeah, sure, I'll get you to level 3, because 3 is pretty free. Actually, we're gonna try Feather. Let me make sure I have all of his abilities unlocked though. I have this bad habit of like forgetting to unlock people's third abilities and then I'm getting fucked for it. Deals multi-attacks and skills and charge attack and gain additional damage to skill limit breaker. Which is this one. Bonus light damage effect. Activates twice. Each damage skill, so you can do these twice. But you need a Zerfist level 5. Which I think is turn-based? Oh, triple attack or charge attack? Yeah. Because the thing with this extended mastery is the wording says chance to end cooldown for packing a punch, but when they crunch the numbers, it's 100% chance when you Ogi to reset the cooldown on your 2. So we're gonna see what kind of shenanigans we can get into. Oh, that's pretty good actually. What's this? Normal attacks. Fuck, I need to see. We'll take her to. Can we get her to 5? Yeah, we got enough. Character bonuses. I'm gonna see what they suggest in on the wiki for her. Now that I think about it, I think I need to swap out my main hand. Strategy. What do they suggest? Triple crit debuff. I guess this one just because she triples so often. Yeah. We'll get 1 triple. And then we'll get a couple of these. Then we'll cap this out and then we'll get the next triple and then we'll go for crits. Yeah, that's good enough. And then the big thing though is oh wait, no, that's regular John who has that passive. Okay, we're fine. I have like almost all of the Johns. Or do I have all of the Johns? No, yeah, I'm missing the summer one. The summer skins arts are always like spicy. Which I guess is kind of just par for the course. I kind of like. Yeah, I mean, I kind of do and I kind of don't. Usually I just do the SR John for my skins because she's like armored. But I also have the sleepy one. Nah. We'll do the dark one because Dark Jean is like used to be one of the strongest dark characters in the game. And then she got power crept to all hell. And then they did some rebalancing, but it wasn't enough. It just wasn't enough. Sadly, it was not enough. Which, to be honest, is kind of sad because I got her after she kind of like fell off. He might bring a decent amount of damage. He already almost has full stacks of his 5. That's actually kind of insane. I didn't expect it to be that fast. I wonder if if Feather will get an uncap or if he'll just get a new version for the Tiger Claws. I'd rather not delay her combo. Yeah, he deals a lot of damage. Oh, oops. I shouldn't have used that there. Yeah, no, he deals a lot of damage. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's insane. That's insane. I wonder if maybe he might take, or he might not take, but he might be a good replacement for Summer Almel if you don't have her. Cause with that, like EMP, that support EMP, like he like holy shit. Like he shits out a lot of damage. Mind you, this is the same impossible that earlier, like, well, damage slows down a lot because like Kambira has a really bad multi-attack. Like really bad multi-attack. She has a lot of skill damage, but if you have ways to supplement her multi-attack, she deals a lot of damage, but she has so low multi-attack that she kind of like holds things back. $40 mil, yeah. Ah, 41 mil. But that's a lot of it. Well, like 10 of that doesn't really count because 10 of that is just from one button click. But what I'm curious about is, let's see how Mel does. Because like Feather is particularly strong for with that reset thing. Because he triple attacks like all the fucking time. But let's see how they do. Because a lot of the meta right now, especially for bursting, is you use Halmel plus Grand John and then Nehan. Or like the three that you use. Because Halmel is very strong with their limit break buff. And then they bring a lot of team utility. But yeah, I need to farm Metatron for the bow. Get 2 more bows so we can like 4-star that bow to get some crit. A little bit of crit in the build. We'll probably end up farming for 2 of them just to have a backup in case we want to do like a crit build. But yeah, I guess we'll just see how it goes. Kaboom. Yeah, I think Feather deals more damage. At least with my grid. Oh, she provides shields. Oh, she has Anira's, whatchamacallit, Ogi effect. I did not realize that. Because Anira has an Ogi effect where she provides a shield to the whole group. Yeah, no, Feather, I think Feather brings more damage. But I think, like, overall, she brings more utility. Especially with, like, Grand Vera, who can protect her for, like, 3 turns. And then with Relic Buster, you have the shield, so that way she won't get hit. I'll have to look through and see what other, like... I think character-wise, like, I have all my strong characters for light that I know and need of. It's just, I think the grid... I need to upgrade the grid more. I need to get a couple extra pieces that really make it super good. Yeah, I think it took 1 turn longer. Because the big thing with Feather is not only can he, like... Do you reset it every time he Ogies? I didn't realize how quickly he builds up his... Hold up, before we do this. He quickly builds up his fist stacks. Yeah, we took a little bit longer. Oh wait, no, it took about the same amount of time. 40 million? 24. Yeah, most of it's just supplementing these two. Like, she brings a lot of, like, I guess, like, team utility? Which Feather doesn't bring, but I feel like for... If you have Grand John, you might as well just use... Oops. Nightmare. You're better off just using, like, Feather for the damage. I need to try Grand Kag out at some point. And then it really helps because, like, you can pair him with... I mean, he has a high triple attack, innate multi-attack himself, but you can pair him with Grand Vera and Grand Jian, and he's gonna be, like, triple attacking all the time. And then he's probably pretty good with burst setups with Nehan, like Lucha setups. Blue Crystal, let's go. Yeah, we'll do our 5 freebies and then we'll go off and do some of the static usual grinding stuff. But we'll do some Grimnir, some Metatron. We might try some Avatar. I definitely need to do Raw. Try to get some axes. Because like basically he gets level 3. With this setup he gets fist level 3 by turn 2. But like in 2 turns basically he gets it. Because he gets it when he triple attacks and he gets it when he yogis. Oh, I forgot to... Oops. I was so wrapped up in like him. See, turn 3. He's already at 4. It seems they probably like fixed the like that EMP probably fixed what was his main issue, which was getting his fist stuff up. Because now, after I Ogi here, the next turn I can like I get like he's about to deal a fuck ton of damage here in a second. Yeah, I fucked up, but it's fine because it'll line up with what's about to happen. Oh, I should have cast you know what? I'd rather do this. So we do this. I do this. And do this. Then we do this. Then we... Oh, I fucked up. That's lovely. He still gets the buff, so it's fine. Yeah, he's kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie, he's actually really dumb. Oh my god, that's insane. The only downside I guess would be is he doesn't really... I guess he probably wouldn't fit too terribly well in like a Kengo setup. Cause like... Kengos are all about like Oging over and over and over and over again. But I mean, he'd still be really solid. He's really solid all in all, I'd say. Definitely that support EMP definitely made him really strong. Which is nice because that means, you know, he's not a limited character, he's not a grand character, so you have a pretty decent chance of getting him. And if you're someone who's, even if you just want to like spend minimal amount, you can get you can subtext him if you wanted for 30 bucks. Yeah, I'm having way too much fun with him. Way too much fun with him. Yeah, he has skill damage and skill damage cap up. I'm pretty sure in his MPs. So we need to get the skill damage cap up. Because I think his cap's pretty low, since it's a multi-hit. He would definitely become incredibly powerful if they ever... This is a harp, yeah. Yeah. If they ever made it where, if there was like an easy to get supplemental skill damage. Yeah, he has skill damage cap. I'll get that, get some crit. Might even get this just to... Cause he does skill damage after yogis. Yeah, no, he's really good. Alright, but this time we'll run him. We'll run it like normal, I guess. I guess we could take him against Avatar, see how he does. But Granjon definitely benefits from being with Granvira. Because Granvira can give party-wide triple attack. Doop, doop, doop. Pretty good, pretty good. It's always fun to find like new characters that are strong. Especially ones that are standard. That's really good for free-to-play slash like low spending players. Arena, welcome home. Congratulations on being the biggest bear for the stream. We just gotcha gaming. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. 10 to whale. I'm too poor to whale, so I'm good. Even when I wasn't too poor to whale, I only ever really like I was a very light spender in comparison to what an actual whale is. But Grand Blue Fantasy is definitely one of those games that you could say arguably makes you know, is easier to resist whaling in because it tends to give a lot of freebies out, but they were definitely out for blood this year because I sparked 4 times this year, which is not common for me, but they definitely wanted my free crystals that I'd been hoarding up for a long time. So now I am in pain because I don't have a spark fund saved for the first time in years. God, I hate Shadowed. Because Shadowed, basically, you don't know whether the person's gonna, like, attack or not. I should have just buffed and been like, fuck it, if he triples, he triples, if he doesn't, he doesn't. Oh, they're dead. Soft as a pillow, huh? Interesting. How many crystals are in here? 100. Alright. So normally the way these kinds of event works is you get these tokens, and then when you get the golden gift for the first 3 boxes, you can instantly reset to the next one. But since I'm currently hurting for crystals, I'm gonna go for until we get all the crystals from every box of 1 through 4 or 1 through 3. Normally I would reset it by now, but there's really no reason to reset it so soon because there's no SSR ticket. So we're just gonna go for the crystals, which means we probably won't empty all the boxes, but I don't really care. Because again, my goal is to refill my crystals. I mean, I guess I should kind of care because every time I reset the box, I get a draw token, which is nice. And then there's no point in checking if I don't get the gift because I can't even reset the box until I get the gift. But this one has 150 crystals. There's a lot of crystals in the first like 3 to 4 boxes, so it's worth getting the crystals. But that's more for like more advanced players, I guess. Yeah, you get a lot of crystals from the events. I'm gonna go over here. Reserve. One thing I don't understand is why I can't reserve these from the mailbox. Because you can reserve them from the inventory, but you can't reserve them from the mailbox. And they're better if you have them reserved anyway. It's like, you see how I had to like it wouldn't let me reserve those, but if I go here and I hit reserve, I can reserve them. It makes no sense. Like, it literally makes no sense. So, weird. Quest. Let's do the Pro Angel Halo, which I need to be doing more often. Le chonkers. Oh yeah, I need to remember next month to order a capture card, so I'll be able to stream Switch games, because I want to stream the Pokemon. Oh, it's kind of a waste, and like if other veterans saw me do this, they'd be crying and yelling at me, but I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do next for that, so I'm just gonna ignore that exists right now. Okay, we're gonna do this a couple times. Do this. This is like the boring part of Grand Blue. But yeah, I plan on getting Scarlet and playing that. And there's a couple people I know that are gonna get different versions. Like, some are gonna get Scarlet, some are gonna get Violet. So, and I've heard that it's supposed to be like a lot more multiplayer-ish than the previous titles. So I'm looking forward to that, because I'd like to be able to play with people more. Because like I wanted to. I mean, the downside is that means I have to buy the stupid Nintendo Online shit, to use my own internet to play with friends. But like, that's only part of the goal. The other part is I want to stream Xenoblade Chronicle 2 playthrough, so then I can finish that game to then go get Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and then stream that. And then also work through my backlog of Switch games, which would be really nice, because I have a lot of Switch games that I'd like to play, but I don't really have a lot of time to play games that I don't normally stream. So I'm kind of just gonna foot the bill, get a nice little graphics card, because there's one I've seen on Amazon that apparently is pretty good for not too much. Because like the first time I looked for a capture card on for the Switch, everybody was just like, "Oh, get this Elgato one," and that shit was super fucking expensive. I'm like, bro, I'm not about to drop $200 on a capture card. You're crazy. But then I was talking with Corby, and he told me about one, and then I did some searching and I found another one that apparently has really good reviews. I'll probably do a little bit more digging on it to make sure that it's good for the Switch, so that way it you know, I can do it, and then that'll be a fucking nightmare to set up. And then this weekend I need to make time to update my OBS and deal with that shit show. Because because apparently so I do like a scuffed dual PC streaming setup right now. Which to be fair, I might not need to do anymore when I get the capture card. I have to see how that works, like figure out how that works. But right now I need a OBS plugin in order to do this dual PC streaming. And the plugin hadn't been updated. Like the people who made the original plugin hadn't updated it yet, so I couldn't update my OBS. So now I'll have to. Now apparently somebody else did it, and so I'll be able to use it. Oh god, I was like 140. Yeah, that shit's it's too much. I cannot justify that cost. Like even if the quality is like really good, like or like incredibly better, like I just can't justify it personally. That's like 3 or 4 video games depending on like what I get. So it's just like not happening. Not to mention I don't even stream at 1080p anyway because like I can't. So doesn't really. None of you fucks have no veto. Fine. So yeah, so I'll just have to like fuck around with it and try to like. Well, probably when I get it, I'll probably have to do some test streams for it to like make sure everything's working. Make sure the sound like, because the biggest thing I've heard with like the capture cards is sometimes the audio to visual kind of like desyncs pretty hard. So we'll see how that goes. We got 4 this time. So the cool thing with this event is even though technically per quest it gives, I think, as much XP as the other campaign quest freebie one for XP, and it gives less XP than some of the other stuff. It gives Halloween candies. Oh shit, when the fuck did I get all these keys? Which ones are skill? Is there a skill damage cap one I have? Nah, fuck, I used all of those. You get Halloween candies. And a lot of them. Because before I started farming this event, I had like maybe 700? No, less than that. Like 600? And now I almost have 1,000. And they give you plenty of XP once you start getting that many. Which means some of these fucking 5-star characters that I've been needing to get to 100 will be getting to 100 sooner rather than later. Like Luffy, who needs to get to 100 to actually be good. Because that's the one thing people don't tell you. But you need a lot. Like this gets him, like feeding him all of these gets him 1 level. Which means I might not use it for him. I might use it for people that are like under like level 95 to get them to level 95. Because 95 is usually the first big like buff point. Let's get them to 92. So, but to be honest, I got bored really quickly of doing that. I just did a little bit and just to get some extras, and now we're gonna go do some fun stuff, quote unquote fun stuff, I guess. Actually, we'll start with Avatar because my plus marks are on my light grid. Wait, why am I doing Avatar? Hold up. Do I need Avatar? 1 second. Please hold. Stuff. No, I don't need Avatar. I don't give a shit about Avatar. Avatar is dead to me. Holding. You may release now. I have checked. I thought I only had 2 staffs. I have 3 staffs. I'm fine. I'm big chillin'. Oops. Holy shit. Thank you for the bits, Rena. That's insane. I do appreciate it though. That'll get used on the capture card. That's for sure. Thank you, thank you. Goodness gracious. You're crazy though. Yeah, for the Pokemons. Yeah, cause that's probably gonna be next month's main expense is capture card, Pokemon, and then like Soulstone Survivors, which is supposed to come out on the 7th. So that'll definitely help so I can stream the Pokemons. So thank you, I do appreciate it. I've completely forgot what I was gonna do now. Alright, I was gonna look through my grids. Where's... Huh? Where's my sticks? Oh, there you are. I think the only thing I don't like about this game is this is a bait sometimes. Because technically with this team, this is better because these buff my charge attack damage. But yeah. Yeah, I think I'm pretty excited for the new Pokemon game. A lot of the new Pokemon look pretty cool. It's been a while since there's been a gen that I was like, oh shit, that's a lot of cool Pokemon. I guess I'm still waiting to see what the evolutions for the starters are. I'm hoping the fire one is pretty cool because that's the only one I'm really interested in. But if any of the other two have a cool like evolution, I'll go for those instead. The legendaries are pretty cool. I'm just kind of annoyed that the Scarlet one has these tires that don't move. They're just there. They're just like, it's like, huh? Why? Like, makes no sense. Because other than that, he looks really cool. The 2 like night Pokemons look great, and the one in Scarlet's the one I like the most. The Chunk, obviously, my favorite. They did do a new Ghost Dog who looked a lot of people were kind of like crazy for. So that'll be interesting. I don't think there's anything else I can actually do to this grid to make it better, or to make it stronger, I mean. At least not without like uncapping my oh holy shit, this is a completely different grid. Hold up, please hold. Again. No, wait, what? Oh? Why is this grid so different? Huh? Marsh, what the fuck did you do? Oh, because I have a Cosmo Sword. Interesting. One, two, three. I'm gonna have to redo these grids. One of these is 20. Is this one. And then I had the fist weapon, which is this one. Yeah, that's definitely better. And then replace Shiva with Feather. And replace Christmas Mahira with Grand John. Because Grand John is stronger. these two. Okay, better. Oh, she has spear, and then this has spear, and then Chimera has spear. Ooh. Oh, but I don't think those are any good anymore though. Because I have the Hollow Sky Spear. Big boost, and then supplemental damage. I mean, it might be, because this whole fucking team is just spears. Like, they all have spear affinity. Which means Feather actually needs to get replaced with Shiva, because Shiva also has spear. He's spear staff. It's kind of hilarious how like he's gotten power crept, because he was incredibly powerful last year when they added him, which is why I don't remember if I sparked for him or if I pick ticketed him. I think I might have pick ticketed him. All right. So, oh, hold up, I need to take my plus marks off my summons. Plus marks. Thank you. And then we go over here, and we plus mark these, and then we plus mark these. And then we go fight Avatar. Or not Avatar, Metatron. Hopefully Metatron will give us... I'm hoping for one bow. 2 attempts, 1 bow? Is that too much to ask? I don't think that's too much to ask. I think that's just right. I think that's just right. Hold up, do I use double Celeste? No, you don't, right? It's just... It's Celeste Baja, right? I never know, because they always change. Like, whenever you use, like, a certain amount of weapons, it usually changes what you use. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, they use 2 spines now? What the fuck? Huh? No way. There's no way. I am not farming another spine. I hate fucking... That Ferial fight sucks so much. Granted, I could probably do it. But no. No, Ferial is such a pain in the ass of a fight to do. I gotta wait for this because this resets her 1 or 2. I'm probably gonna reskin her to her 5-star fire version because I like the way that looks better. Oh shit. Oh, they got the revitalized one. Sheesh. No, I needed to do Baja. You know what? I will delay it 1 turn. That was on me. I fucked up. I should have Baha'd. Because Baha gives you... The full limit big Baha gives you Ogi damage up. And cap up. I do know for harder raids, you generally want to go double Celeste to get more HP. Get some charge. Some chargey. But this is why I put the 3 staffs, because between how often these two charge attack and the fact that she double charge attacks, you might as well just run triple staffs instead. This skin took me so long to get because I was just so lazy. I just couldn't be asked. It took so long. I couldn't be asked. And then I finally got it, like last year. And it's so good. This is like one of my favorite skins in the game. And it's free. Like you can't buy this skin. Like it's free. It's so good. Let's go. There's so much OU. But these razors have so much HP. As you can see, she's doing like 10 mil every time she OGs, and we're like not even at 50% yet. Baha should be off. Yeah. Yeah, give me the Baha. Let's go. Fuck him up. Just do this to speed it up, in case anybody needs any metas. I've gotten pretty lucky this year though. Like I sparked 4 times, but all 4 of those sparks like upgraded almost all of my grids when it came to like characters. That was really good. It's so dumb that she Yogis twice. It's like insane. He just shits out damage. Like this whole team just shits out damage. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Why not? Triple Ogi, let's go! To be honest, at this point, there's no real reason to hold on to that because like Summer Magissa ramps up so quickly that you're basically just using it for damage. Now the question is, how long is this lineup going to be? Well, I mean, these two together have been incredibly powerful for a long time, all things considered. But we'll have to see like how it pans out, I guess. I think if I S level 20 my Proving Grounds fist that I 5-starred, I could probably well, no, I don't think I should do him. I think I should do the gun. The gun would make more sense because the gun is skill damage, if I'm mistaken. Or is it? Actually, I'd have to check. Oh, holy shit. Fucking Rune Slayer, shut up. Rune Slayer burst is fucking nutty. Look at that. He was there for like 2 seconds and got like half the damage I dealt. Or it got like half of the honors I got in like less time. Oh, he's got the holy shit. So this skin that he has is like the upgraded version of my skin, and this takes so much grinding to get. Like it is preposterous. Yes, but this grid deal, like this team deals damage. But hold up, I think the gun. Wait, was it skill damage or was it Ogi damage? It might have been Ogi damage. It's probably Ogi damage. Oh no, it is skill damage cut. Oh, hold up, I need to see something then. Do this. Proving Grounds. Bismarck. What is it at 20? I'm assuming it's like 20%, yeah? 20% skill damage cap up. I need to open Jubs again. Oh, but you can't 5-star this. Wait, can you? Hold up. No, you can. They just haven't updated it yet. Oh no, they did. There it is. I'm blind. 3 of them on. Then you can awaken it. It's just, I don't know what the modifier for this is at 20 for big. Where's EX mods? I guess attack up. Because it's not massive, it's big. Yeah, it's big. At 20, it's 21%. At 15, it's 33%. So this is still better, unfortunately. Because what I was thinking was I could replace the, because like the Astro Fist, no, not that. The Astral weapons have an unworldly EX mod attached to it. Instead of the massive. Wait, what's up? Wait, what would have the, is it the, hold up. What is massive EX? Is it the Xeno weapons? Wrong button. Well, I just need to see. Wait, where's the list of them? There they are. Oh, it is the Xeno weapons. Which I do not have one in this grid. Oops. Kinda fucked up a little bit there. And I have enough for the katana. Solid OTK Cavalier main hand. Hmm. Hmm. I'm debating whether the resources for this is worth. Put your Lich Axe in your grid. Don't you need two though to run it? Isn't it standard? You run two Lich Axe, two Magna Axes, and then Primarch Axe. One is better than zero. Hmm. But I would still need the axes, wouldn't I? Like, I'd still need my Magna Axes, which I don't technically have done yet. Where did I put that pain and suffering? Oh, here it is. Barely doing much for you. That's true. In this grid, they really don't do much of anything. Let me at least get this to like 40. Which is like, none of my axes are 5-star, or they're not even 4-star, let alone 5-star. What do you drop though? Would you drop one of the claws, I guess? I guess we could drop a claw for it. Oh, wrong button. True, but it's just that like, let's see. It's just because like the mod though, like, is bigger. I do need to get started on those axes though. At least 4-star them, because then that way they'll do something. Actually, I should check. I should have enough resources to 4-star at least 2 of those axes. Fuck, where'd it go? Also, I need to uncap this. Ignore this. I haven't touched that bow at all. There you are. This. Grab you. Grab you. Is that normal? Yeah. Ish. I mean, you can't have that, but that's stamina. Have that too. I would, but wait. Is. Oh, cause she's. No, she's draft. My Bahas wouldn't work in her. I don't have a Baha for this. Yeah, primal, human. It's too splintered for my Baha. At least the one I have. The one I have is for human and Erun, which I guess would buff her, but wouldn't do much for these two, and these two are the real damage dealers. Oh, I do have 6, but he's kind of just chilling in the backline. Inventory. Where's my axes? Primal and other. And I should probably do my sword then. I do have a sword, but it's not coated. But it'd probably help something then. Yeah, uncap this. Oh wait, no, not that. Oops. I'm so used to uncapping further the weapons. Where is my other X? Actually, let me inherit this one. Because something is better than nothing. Actually, I should be close to coding that. Oh no, it's because I don't have it level 10 yet. Do I have enough fodder to level 10 this? I might. But I probably don't have enough fodder to get it level 15. We'll try running it with that as is now. Yeah, no, I was gonna replace all the daggers. Like I wasn't holding on to them. I was just debating if I wanted to, if I had enough fodder to get it to 15 Dakota right now or not. But I don't think I do, but I don't think it really matters with the way the math works out. Oh, that team's like that weird team. Drop this one. Place this one with. Where's the multi-attack one? We'll use this one for now. Where's that sword at? No, there's no way it's that far down. Oh, there you are. I haven't used this in so long. I forgot where it was. Yeah, they all get benefit from that. 1, 2, 3. You think the 3 staffs are fine, or is that? I mean, I guess it works because you have Fedil, who's double oging, and then Lich ogies a lot. I think the 3 staffs is fine. Let me get. Oh, right. That's why I was looking at that. Do, do, do. Hmm? Oh, that's right. I uncapped the health one and not this one. I forgot. How many are these doing? Oh, you can only get 5. I'll just use my renowned pendants. I don't really care. Ten. Ooh. Yeah, and I could have just farmed those, but I'm too lazy. Reduce this. It's been so long since I dealt with dark. Okay. 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 Yeah. I should have enough. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, 1, 4. Yeah. 2. Wait, is that good enough? I'll get more. I have plenty of SR. Oh wait, no, it is 1, 4. I was looking at the wrong thing. 1, 6, 1, 6. $13. Where's the other? Ah, fuck, right. It moved it up. There you are. Do you know if if either of the proving ground weapons are worth putting in for the wind one, for the wind guild wars coming up? I'm just gonna farm another beak, but I didn't know if it was worth investing in either of those. Alright, that's 15. Depends on who I'm using. I don't have a lot of good options. This is probably like my best lineup for wind. Would be that. That's probably what I'll end up using, depending on, and then Enyo, depending on like what triggers or like how the boss is. Because obviously, if it's Mammoth again, which it wait no, because it's Halloween themed. It's that weird like mystery dude. Because if he's attack all, then I'm gonna put Enyo probably instead of Urias. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. I still kind of want to farm and agonize. At least one. I have one bow. I just need 3 more. I would do better than yours. Yeah. The only reason, well, like, I think it'll probably just depend on like how it works out, right? Because like I think Urias will probably help depending if I need a lot of the debuffs. But because like my wind grid is kind of half done, not really. I need to farm a second beak, which I'm in the process of doing. And then I kind of want to try to get another spoon, but we all know how that goes. The spoon comes when the spoon comes. But I have most of the other stuff done. Actually, do I need to... I don't remember if I have the Opus weapon 4-star or not. I should probably check that. And I need to get a raw axe. But the chances of getting that... Because I farmed the raw for like 2 or 3 weeks. Well, no. Probably like a week and a half to 2 weeks. Didn't see one. But... that's also because I got fed up with it. And I'd been telling myself to do it these last couple of days and I keep forgetting to do it. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Was definitely stronger on the autos, that's for sure. But yeah, I imagine with the way Guild Wars usually go, Annual probably will be better. It's just that, like, what was it, last Earth or Wind Favored Guild Wars? It was like Mammoth, and Mammoth had this weird, like, sometimes, like, multi attack where it, like, hits multiple characters but not everybody. And it was like, really? Granted, I still used her and she still helped me quite a bit. May as well get another triple out. May as well get another triple out. I still remember when I first got Shatura that I didn't realize like how she was actually supposed to play. So I would always have her in her like triple attack revved up form. And then I was just like, man, why do people say she's good? Because she's kind of whatever. And then like I watched people use her and I was like, oh, she's good. It's just I use her wrong. Good to know. Because that skill, that like revved up skill is kind of a bait. It's like, oh yeah, she needs to Ogi a lot. But also, we're gonna like give you this form that gobbles her charge bar while so then her cooldowns stay like super long. Granted, I guess maybe in like Wind can go, but I don't think I haven't seen a lot of Wind can go. Oh, I guess I could have dark attacked up. Oh, I have Forte. What does Forte do? Did Forte's backline passive was increased damage based on or like crest, right? Skill specs. I might need to. I should probably put that, to be honest. I should probably put that. Because it'd be 50% skill damage up with a 10% cap up. It'd probably be useful. I need Forte to get a 5-star that makes her like busted. But I love her design, but they just haven't done anything with her. And I remember when they were like, oh, we're rebalancing Forte. Everybody got really excited, and then we saw the rebalance, and we were like, what is this? But I guess now that there's an actual like Aura Crest character, she could be a decent backline. Especially because I don't really have much for backline outside of like 6 in case somebody dies for some weird reason. I guess like big plane damage. I'm still kind of sad that I kind of wish the current event was like dark favored, just so I could use this team more. Because I don't get to use this team much because I don't do a lot of light raids. Oh shit, there's the Rune Slayer. That tickled. I was so excited when people were just like, oh yeah, Rune Slayer's fucking meta again. Because like Rune Slayer is like one of my favorite classes in this game. But like they fell off so hard. I basically only ever use them for Primarch fights. And even then, that was a bit of a meme. And then they're like, oh, they're meta again for Dark. And I was like, oh shit, cool. And then I looked at why they were meta, and I was like, oh wait, never mind. I'm not 5-starring that stupid weapon anytime soon. Not anytime soon. Yeah, that definitely bumped the damage a lot. The reason I never did it was because everybody was just like, every time I looked at the pain and suffering, everybody's always just like, oh, you need 2 pain and sufferings, like 0 stars for it to work. That's 13 turns. Well, I guess it's not exactly 1 turn less. But the damage was definitely more stable. Alright, give me these back. Because I'm going to need them for when Raw, like, blasts my ass wide open. Because I basically usually just ignore the omens and just try to, like, beat the shit out of it before it kills me. Which doesn't usually work out. Doesn't usually work out. No. No. Yes. Plus marks. Plus marks. Alright. We're gonna beat up Grimnir first just to like build my boost up my confidence, and then we'll go get beat up by Ra. Cause Ra with those echoes goes burr. Oh, I forgot to get Reinhardt's 3rd skill unlocked. I should probably do that. Doo. Oh, I guess I should just throw this out for free damage. It's not like I'm gonna actually use it. We tend to hit his triggers too fast in the first bit. I do need to farm a ton for another spear though. Get the spear and then get the staff for OTK, Ogi shenanigans. Ow. Pain. Oh fuck, I forgot the whole reason I don't use it, and I forget to fucking buff him. That was just me being dumb. I don't use either. I'm so dumb. The whole reason I don't use this too is because I want to buff his, at least one of his triples with it. Even though it really doesn't really matter with Percy existing. But it's just like, the whole reason I hold on to it, I forget to use it. Luckily he Ogies a lot, so it's fine. So it's fine. Oh, I forgot what all lined up last time to get him to do 3 mil autos. Because that was nice. I'd like to see those again. Oh, I know what it was. I had a Nero's buffs up too at the same time. I had a Nero's buffs up and I had the wide open debuff. And I had the self buff like all together. There it is. Number goes burr. I'm not gonna lie, when I first sparked like Grand Percy, I was a little like hesitant because I was like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Cause like so my rule of thumb was I always had a spark in my back pocket in case they eventually made playable Primarchs, because as a Fire Lord character, like Michael's one of my favorite characters, like story characters. And they have to eventually make them playable. There's no way they'll keep them like summon only this whole time. Or at least I hope not. So, but Grand Percy was too good to pass up. Between how strong his weapon is for Magna Grids and then how strong he is as a character, like I had to fucking pull for him. Luckily though, I have enough moons for a pick ticket if they do like sneak her out at some point, but I am basically kind of fucked for whatchamacallit is it? That's the word I'm looking for. For sparks for a while. Because this year they were really out for my blood. I don't remember everything I sparked this year though. I know I've done it 4 times. Because there was the Grand Percy spark. I had originally was gonna spark for Summer Storm just cause waifu, but then I got her in the pulls towards the end, so I ended up sparking Summer Magissa instead. I don't remember what the first 2 sparks of this year were though. What did I spark for this year? Huh. I'd have to go back and watch those VODs. Because I recorded them. I just don't remember what the hell I was sparking for them. I think the first spark was off of the Zodiac Anniversary spark, but I don't remember what the second one was for. What were my spark targets? Because it wasn't Grand Naru or Poseidon, which are 2 characters that I do kind of need for those respective elements. Fuck, no spoon. Although now it's like it's bugging me that I don't know. Yeah, so Grand Percy was my latest spark target. Then Summer Storm was the spark target before him, but I got her, so I ended up sparking Agissa. Oh, Galleon was the other one. I sparked Galleon. Well, I think I got Galleon towards the end, and then I sparked Grand John instead. And then did I spark Sadala? I don't remember if I sparked Sadala or not. I know I sparked 4 times. Maybe I did. Maybe I did it just because Zodiac shenanigans go burr. The Grimnir go beat up. the bird dragon, and then figure some stuff else out. Phoenix, what's good? How's your week been? Hope you've had a good week so far. Oops. Yeah. Calm down, Grimnir. We'll get there. Got tomorrow off work now because you're sick. Oof. I mean, yay for free off of work, but oof, because sick. Hopefully it's nothing too bad, and hopefully you recover quick. Oyeesh. It's really bad this morning. Yeah, I've had times like that. You just wake up feeling like death, and you're like, bro, I cannot do anything right now. And then it kind of like tapers off. Speed this up a little bit. I'll speed up whenever there's like more than 3 Ogis. God, I love wellness. Like, Sturm is my favorite waifu in this game, but Wellness is probably hands down my favorite character in this game. I love him. He's so good. And then Viking's my favorite class, because before Berserker was my favorite class, but then Viking came out, so Viking's my favorite class. Because Unga Bunga is in my soul. Alright, Rena, thank you. Thank you for the luck, I do appreciate it. Oh yeah. Did you eat something like bad yesterday or something? I've had that happen. I had that happen to me on a trip once. I don't know what I ate, but my stomach did not agree with it. And I felt like death. And then I woke up at like 3 in the morning and went and just like violently evacuated my stomach. Was happening for like 19. Yeah, you might have eaten something that didn't really agree with you, or it might have been like bad or something, didn't notice. Because like, I know for me it was pretty bad because it was like, oh, I just was not, like, I felt like horrible. I had it, like, I think it was whatever I had for lunch on that trip, because like I felt fine, but like an hour or so after lunch, and then like I just couldn't do anything for the rest of the day. I just like laid in bed, and then at like 2 in the morning, and like I had been fighting the urge to like part of me was like, maybe I should just like throw up, right? Just empty out my stomach. And I'd kind of been fighting the urge, and then eventually at 2 I just couldn't do it anymore, and I just went and I just, and then right after I was like, oh hey, I feel great. Food does some weird shit to people sometimes. Charity, welcome in. Them some big numbers. To be honest, these are actually pretty like mid numbers from what I'm pulling. But how you doing, Charity? How's your week been? You doing good? No. Sheesh. Would have wasted a turn of that for no reason. Burnt my throat, so I've been losing it. Yeah, it's probably like it probably took long enough that it probably was mostly stomach acid. So that's always rough when you just throw up like pure stomach acid. That shit like, oh, that stuff's bad. Getting over being sick. Another recovering sick person. Well, I hope you recover good. Hope it wasn't anything too serious. Phoenix here is also on the recovery. Make sure y'all take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Sick beds are plenty, that's for sure. Hopefully y'all recover in time for the new season. Bro, I'm so excited for Tuesday though. Oh my god. This game is probably, you've probably seen art of it somewhere, or probably its fighting game version. It's called Grand Blue Fantasy. It's one of those games that was like secretly popular in the West, but you had to be a pretty avid gacha gamer to run into it. That makes Kantai Collection? No, I don't think so. This is Side Games, who had had a joint effort. Like they did Dragalia Lost with Nintendo, which Nintendo kind of fucked that game over. Then they did they have Princess Connect, Redive. They have Umamase, which is like the horse girl derby thing. I think those are like the major big ones out there on DMM. Probably. It is a browser game. Should be good by tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I'm super excited for fucking the new season and the new character. I'm so excited for the new character. It's fucking with me when I play Apex, because I start thinking of like, how can I use them? The DMM was no. DMM is just like, it's just like a website for like browser-based games, from what I remember. Like, cause this one's Side Games, Kantai Collection. I forget who did that one. Cause I think that's the same company that did like Token Rambo, which is like the Husbando Samurai version of like Kantai Collection. But yeah, no, DMM is usually just like, they kind of like conglomerate a bunch of different ones. Also, almost plat now. Let's go. My goal was to get to silver, and King graciously like came to boost me to silver. Like I could reliably get to silver by myself, but I waited so long in the season that it was pretty rough, and it would have taken all week and my sanity to do it. And then King's like, I can help you. I'm like, yes, thank you. So King and Karu helped me get to silver. So now I'm just messing around in pubs, but that's cool. Hopefully you can get there before the season ends. Kadokawa apparently? Probably. Maybe. To be honest, I tried Kantai Collection and it wasn't for me, so I didn't play it. This time of the season is just true. Because like between like people being super sweaty, Smurfs, and then people like also not playing ranked because they don't want to D-rank, so then it kind of like puts a bigger rank disparity. Like I had like gold 1s in my lobby, and I'm like, look, like I'm not gonna say I'm a super dog shit Apex player. Like realistically, I think I'm like probably a solid like mid silver at best, probably like high silver, low gold on like days that my brain actually remembers what it's doing and actually like puts things together. But don't be giving me no gold 1 fucking like high gold low plat players. Like those fuckers shit on me. Sorry, that community folks and servers. I mean that share info. Got a few long time players that guide us, babies. Yeah, 90% menus. Yeah, it just wasn't for me with the like the maintenance and like with all this stuff. Cause like this Grand Blue Fantasy is not easy. It's like if I threw you in Grand Blue Fantasy, like I wouldn't say it's as complicated as it, but it's like you'd still kind of just be like, oh, like where the fuck do I start? Cause there's a lot of stuff the game just doesn't teach you. Yeah, all the way through bronze to yeah, it's too big of a rank bracket. They say the same. Yeah, no, it's not easy. The only reason I play Grand Blue Fantasy is I've been playing it since before it had an official English patch, which I think was like second or third anniversary. So it's been a long time since I played this game. It took me a long time to even get anywhere near, I would even say competent, and even then, like sometimes I slip up. Like luckily, Umikan came in and reminded me about my pain and suffering, and that I should just use it. Cause like sometimes I'm just like, oh, I don't fucking know. Cause sometimes it's also hard to like sift through information sometimes. Cause it's like there was a lot of people being like, oh, you need 2 of these before you can use it, and then like they were just like, just throw it in. And I was like, all right, threw it in. Straight to the girder on it. I was like, oh, I mean, shit, the damage was there. But I think like they should redo the brackets, where it should be like rookie through silver is one bracket, and then like gold through, I guess, like low diamond is, or like gold through diamonds like another bracket, and then like master players can fuck off with predators in a corner. Sorry, not sorry, master players. I don't want you anywhere near me in case I ever get to like plat. Cause like, bro, I've watched the like the VODs and stuff of like plat players where it's like pred players who are like, they're wiping whole teams, and then it's like a whole team of plat players is what they killed, and it's like, yeah, no fucking shit, they're gonna like 1v3, like it's a predator. Like it's their own games unless a certain time. True. Well, I think it also kind of just depends, because I know there's some people that play like from other regions that play on like other, like, you know, everybody goes around, so sometimes it can be a little funky. Because I've definitely seen some like European preds playing on like American servers during what would be American, like it should be easy time for America to rank. Bro, why are you trying to do that so much? They're bunched together, yeah. Yeah, I think they, I mean, I know why they do it. It's because like, as much as like a lot of masters and higher players go like, oh, we would rather have like a lobby full of like masters players and whatever, that's a lot of shit. You give those fuckers like a 20-minute queue and they're gonna start rioting. But at the end of the day, I think that's kind of what they need to do. And most of today playing with Diamond 2 players. Sheesh. Yeah, I think like even when I was like because I think well, not think, I did some solo ranking like on a weekend, like by myself, and when I was still like bronze 4, and I was getting like gold 1 players. I'm like, bro, come on now. Like, come on now. Like, I just want, like, that's probably like one of the hardest things for like ranked Apex, to figure out like if you're actually like good or not. Cause sometimes even within the rank itself it's weird, right? Cause like I'll fight like silver 3s and then shit on them, and then I'll fight other silver 3s that just beam the fuck out of me, and I'm just like, oh, like I just have no idea what the fuck's going on. And it kind of just sucks, but not much I can really do there. Part of it's also because I like ego some stuff too much sometimes. I need to get better at taking like off angles and using cover and stuff like that. But there was one time, like, it's always funny to me when you get like killed like by, you get this like rookie 2 player that can like snipe a moving target with a Kraber with a headshot, and you're just like, huh? I'm like, there's no fucking way. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Just went into them randomly 2 times before they decided to make, ah, that's what you meant. That's cool. Masters players, yeah. To be honest, well, usually like with the cheaters, you can kind of tell. Cause like usually their movement's kind of shit, but some of them like the way they, cause like I play with some guys that are better than me, and then we'll go in there and like they'll get shit on, and like just with movement and stuff like that. And I was just like, yeah, you're like you probably a Smurf, like probably not a Jew, probably a Smurf. But it's just rough. I mean, it's just that time of the split where people are just like smurfing and stuff like that. Got from gold 4 to gold 1. Let's go. Yeah, when I did it with King, we got from gold 2? Or no, bronze 2. Sorry. Fucking saying gold so much fucked with my head. Bronze 2 to like silver 4 in probably like an hour or 2. But that's also because King is like, they made it to plat this season. The King's a really good player. I mean, there was definitely a couple games where I was able to like carry my own weight because I could fight things, but like a good chunk of it was definitely King carrying, like the legend he is. Make a new climb to message me like yeah, I've heard of that. Like how there was one time there was like a, I'd heard that I think it might have been 1 or 2 seasons ago that there was like a cheater who waited till like the last week and then just like spam cheated his way to Pred 1 and then ended the season as like the #1 Pred. Because it just takes so long for them to verify. And I mean, at that point, like, there's really not much you can do about it because they have to make sure that it's like they're actually cheating. 2 seasons ago? Yeah, I remember it was relatively recent because I've heard a lot of people talking about it. I mean, to be honest, in my opinion, it just goes to show you that, like, you probably shouldn't just use rank as, like, a goal for something. Because you just, there's too many variables in, like, a battle royale, especially one like Apex, that kind of go into whether or not, like, you'll actually be doing it. Not a president banned for cheating of Apex. Yeah. Well, speaking of, apparently, there's a shit ton of arena predators that basically cheated, either through, like, actual cheating or through, like, whatchamacallit, like win trading and stuff like that. And like apparently there's like another Pred like arena player who like he's just like, yeah, no, like most of the like I think he said like half of the arena predators were people that got there by like win trading or like just cheating in general in arenas. But because I think they like, what was it was like 150 players or something like that from arenas that got banned recently for cheating. Like, it's insane. Fuck, I don't have grovel. I don't have a FC to use. Oh, one turn off, you bitch. Yeah, to be honest, I know a lot of people like suggest it for getting good with like specific guns, but I just don't care for arena. I'd rather just go shoot people. Like, I'd rather just use the limited time modes, right? Like, if I want to practice with a wingman, I'll just wait for control to come back and I'll just like choose every time the loadout has a wingman, I'll just choose that one and use it and fuck around with it, and then get farmed by the random predator player the matchmaking decides I need to have in my life. Shrugged shoulders. Alright, we're gonna see how this goes because I think this is the first time I've ran this comp against this boss. Yeah, I know a couple people that they do arenas. This is the reason I hate this boss. Every time you deal skill damage, it gains random buffs. It's so annoying. Like, whoever decided this was a good idea was just trolling us. Practice guns in my ranked games. Yeah, I usually just do it in pubs. Like, I'll like this season for me was like the season of like the PK, where I just practiced the PK a lot. And then it's been paying off. I've been hitting some pretty disgusting shots. And not in like super easy lobbies either, because like if I play with like Karu and them usually, or like in Karu, we usually get like diamonds and masters regularly in our lobbies. And in those lobbies, like I've had some pretty spicy PK shots. But it took like this whole season to even start getting somewhat decent with it. And even then I still kind of fuck up, because PK is kind of a hard shotgun to use. Bro, this is like, he's already almost fucking dead. Holy shit. Wingman triple take? Nice, nice. Yeah, I usually go grab a PK and then I'll pair it with either a longbow or a 30-30. That's kind of like my go-to, or that's been my go-to this season. Last season was R301 bow kick, and I got pretty good at the bow, and then they put it in the care package, so I was really sad. All right, this is the spell. Let's go. $10 million? No. I used nothing but snipers today because BP challenges. There. 23 kill game. Sheesh. That's nuts. I don't think collectively we've gotten that high. I think the highest maybe we've gotten as like a team is like 18 kills. I'd have to look back at the VOD with King, because there's one game King had where he had like 10 kills, and then me and Karu had like a good number of kills. But 23 is a lot. I mean, you straight up killed like a third of the lobby. Third party, that's also drop. Yeah. I hate Stormpoint though. I'm so glad for next season. Cause next season is like just the maps, as long as New Moon is fun, because like I'm hoping, it looks like it'll be fun, so I'm hoping it'll be fun. But as long as New Moon is fun, like we're chilling. I think I might be able to clear this. I didn't clear it. How the fuck did I not clear it? Oh my god. I hate this game. I hate this game so fucking much. Well, I hate this fight. This fight's so dumb. This is supposed to be easier than the Wind Dragon that I did. Like, the Wind Dragon I did is literally 3 stars stronger than this character, than this raid fight. And yet this fucking raid fight just destroys me. Like, it makes no sense. Difficulty, like the difficulty stars in this game is a joke. Like, it's such a joke. Most fun map they've played so far. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. That means the next season is going to be like just a fun season to play, because we'll have New Moon, we'll have World's Edge and Olympus, which are all maps I love. Well, except for New Moon, I don't know yet, but I love World's Edge. World's Edge is my favorite map, and then Olympus is a pretty close second. Wait, he got double charges? Huh? Wait, is that like a level 95 thing? Ugh. So annoyed. I hate this bot, this raid. This raid is so dumb. This doesn't make any sense, the balancing, like how much damage she deals. And then she gets like 20 billion triggers back to back because the other guy one pawn, so I have to fucking wait. Are you good? You done? No? Okay. That's cool. Oh well, I'll just let them finish it. POI made big, yeah. I mean, it's not gonna really, like, to be honest, it's not gonna prevent hot dropping. Because the reason hot dropping exists is because there's people that want to just instantly contest you. Because like if we take, for example, like World's Edge, right? You have like Climatizer, and you have Lava Siphon, and you have Skyhook. 3 relatively large POIs. I have had people that have dropped, like it's only been us and 1 squad, and we'll drop like Climatizer, and we'll drop on opposite sides, and those fuckers will grab the first guns they get on the other side and then instantly run over to instantly start fighting us. For no reason. Or they'll just land on our side, like right off the bat, like even though there's this huge POI that they could just go to the other side. So I don't think it's going to completely solve the problem, but it'll probably help in ranked where people are kind of more concerned about placement than they are just getting kills. But in pubs, I don't think it'll make much of a difference at all, to be honest. It'd be nice if it would, because to be honest, like I don't like grocery shopping the whole map, but I'd also would like to get guns. So, you know, kind of just is what it is. These people are just weird sometimes. Yeah, see, I have this. I don't know how I could give myself some more HP. Besides going like Agony. Wait, why are you here? This should be Sun, even though my Sun's only SR. I need to make the astral weapon for this element. How far off am I from that? 40 still? Shit. I could, but that would kind of break the bank. Die give KP, yeah. I mean, like, it's not bad. Like, I don't necessarily mind that. I mind more when there's like, you know, there's like 3, and then like, you know, you have like pillboxes where people could land, but then you have one team that just nut hugs another team all the way down to the same pillbox and basically just gamble if they get the gun first or not. I hate that. I hate that so much. It's so annoying. Because at that point, it's not even like, oh, I'm more skilled. It's like, no, you got lucky because the server ticks are weird. And like, basically, I just learned if people do that, just don't touch the pillboxes. Just start punching them. Because if whoever opens the pillbox usually loses. Because there's this weird delay between opening a pillbox to when you, and when you, like, can loot from the pillbox. It's really weird. I haven't been running into that much now. It's tapered a bit. It was really bad at the start of the split for me, at least in bronze. Like a lot of people were doing it just constantly, but I guess that's because like a lot of like higher ranked people got smushed down to with the reset, with the soft reset in between. So they were probably just like trying to shit on like bad players like me to get out faster, which kind of sucks. I understand, but kind of sucks. Fuck. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do with this team, but I don't think I can. Aside from just, well, no, because I still need to skill level up the astral weapon, which I just don't feel like doing right now. Where is Sky Points? Did I already buy the ones for I did. The fire urns are out. That means I gotta farm fire urns the old-fashioned way. Yeah, it definitely wasn't like that bad this week when I was doing it. We've had it a couple times, but it wasn't as often as like earlier. Yeah, I think it's a well, because like because like I don't think the devs understand that like when you artificially shove down ranks like that in the middle of a season, it makes players who are in lower ranks just not want to play, because you're facing people that are so much higher because of the way the rank system is. Because, you know, obviously if you got like diamonds down in gold and then rookie through gold are in the same lobbies, like, ugh. Bronze 4, yeah. But I think it's like that's usually the, because that's what they did with the, well, that's what they did with the rank reset, like the rank system reset. I remember they dropped everybody, but like usually I take like the first week or two off to let like the super sweaty players of like a season from ranked, like I take like the first week or two, let the super sweaty players kind of like go away and then slowly like go in. New moon, I'll probably do that just to, I don't know if I'll wait that long, but I'll probably take the first day or two to learn the map and then play around with catalyst and then go into ranked. Because like new moon is probably going to be an actual fair start for everybody, because like most people aren't going to know how the fuck that map, like how to rotate on that map yet. So there's a lot of learning to do, which is part of the reason I'm pretty excited. Because like even though they've redid King's Canyon, like it's still more or less the same map. Learn the map and catalyst all while ranking. Brave. I mean, I don't really care for ranking all that much to do that, personally. Like I rank just to be like, like I think I could do better. Like I could place decently if I did it. Like I'm pretty sure I could probably make it almost a gold if I actually tried throughout a season, but I'm old. I don't care about rank anymore. Especially because in Apex you don't really get anything out of it. The only thing you really get is the trail if you get to like diamond or higher, which is whatever. Or like the gun like dangly thing. Big whoop. I think the last game I cared about doing ranked was, I did it in Overwatch because back when it first came out, because I was very like, I played it a lot and I like, you know, I was like, I can do pretty good with this. And then in Heroes of the Storm, well, League of Legends I did a little bit early on, but like Heroes of the Storm was another one, but that's because you actually got tangible rewards for doing it. Wait, is Abel who I think it is? Oh yeah, Abel is who I think it is. Oops. I didn't know that would stack voice lines like that. My bad. Oh, that was weird. I did get Plat Plus players. True. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of whatever. Like, I really, to be honest, for me personally, like, I wish the rewards were just like better, other than the trail and like a little dangly thing. I don't know what it would be. I guess like, cause like you couldn't really do a gun skin, to be honest, cause it would kind of just be like, well, what gun would you do? And then at that point, it's like you know, you couldn't just like guarantee getting that gun Same thing for the character skins. Is like there's no. I guess like they could offer like your choice or something like of a special like colored of a like a purple skin style of like colored depending on what rank you finished. But even then, I feel like that's a lot of work for not really much, to be honest with you. Like it's just like I don't know what else they could do as a for it. Do a care package weapon skin? True, but I mean, but then again, it still comes down to like, you know, I feel like that's even worse though, because it's like, oh, here's this like special mastiff rank skin that you got for hitting like these ranks, and then you just never see another mastiff again in your life. Like I don't know, like Apex just doesn't feel like it kind of works in that direction, unfortunately. If anything, I guess they could do like a skydive emote or like a special emote or something that you could work towards, but I have no idea what they will do, to be honest. Because like in Heroes of the Storm, for instance, what they gave you was you got mounts, because in that game you can use mounts for a MOBA, and then depending on like the mount you got, or depending on how high you got, would dictate whether you got the basic mount or like an armored version of the mount. So you had this, it was, you know, it didn't give you any advantages whatsoever. It was literally purely cosmetic because everybody gets mounts. They all go the same speed. But people could tell like how well you did in the previous season based on what kind of mount and colors you got. Which is a really neat feature. MMO PvPs usually revolve around the armor itself, right? Like there's specific armor tints and stuff you can get for hitting certain ranks. At least in World of Warcraft. That's when I've done like ranked arenas and just to fuck around with. Yeah, it's just it's just different stuff. Because I want to get this off. But yeah, like there's not much I could think they could do, to be honest. The only other thing I could think of is if they gave like a little bit of premium currency with it. Like I don't know, like 10 per rank or some shit like that. Which really wouldn't account for anything, but I mean I guess it could be that. Again, yeah, I have no idea what they would do. I guess they could give you a special sticker so you can see it on your fucking heels every time now, seeing how that's a thing. I think the stickers are so dumb. It's a very simple, yeah. Well then it's just hard because of like the RNG nature, right? Like you could do it for weapons, but then what if it's a weapon people don't like, you know? Like they already have that with the battle pass stuff. Like I was kind of mildly interested in the battle pass of this season, but then it ended up that the reactive weapon was for the triple take. So don't really care. It seems next season's reactive is whatchamacallit? Fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? It's, yeah, charge rifle. I sure as hell don't use charge rifles. I literally walk past them. The only way I'll pick up a charge rifle is if somebody hot drops on top of me, and that's the only gun I can pick up. I just don't care to use that gun. So then the legendary skin is, the other legendary skin is for the Havoc, which I did the Awakening event, so I have a Havoc skin I like that's legendary. Don't care for the Revenant skin because I have the Revenant skin from the anime event. What else? The Ash skin is probably the only one I really care about. I'd have to see, like, the Catalyst skin looked alright, nothing too crazy. I'd really have to see if there's any, like, skydive emotes for anybody I care for. But I have to see what, like, the Catalyst one looks like, and then, see if there's one for, like, Ash or something. Refuse to make a Mozet reactive. Does PK have a reactive one yet? I hate that it's just like charge attack after fucking charge attack and deal damage and deal charge. Like, it's so dumb. Like, they got so lazy with half of these raid fights. Neither do any of the shotguns. See, I was really hoping that the PK or like any shotgun would have gotten a reactive skin this next battle pass, because I actually like using the shotguns, and I would have actually spent money on any of them. But unfortunate. Oh, I forgot to put Huang Long in here. Open this up now, just to get over with. I'm tired of this raid. This raid just sucks for me. Like, I hate it so much. Fuck it. You could use any of them? True. Because I have gone on a rampage with any of them, to be honest. Fuck it. Like, there was one time I dropped in Skulltown, and I picked up a Mozam, and I walked out of Skulltown, and I only had one Mozam, but I had like 30 rounds of shotgun ammo, and I walked out with like 5 kills, and like 700 damage. It was kind of dumb. It was kind of dumb. And then I've also like beaten people up with Eva 8s and stuff like that. Like, the shotguns, like, to me, like the shotguns, it just depends what kind of day it is for shotguns. Yeah, with the weapon buff. Yeah, I think if you like compared the old Mastiff to the new PK, they're probably equal, if not a little bit more in the PK's like whatchamacallit, advantage, because it seems for the most part most people say the PK is easier to use than a Mastiff because of the way the spread works. I wouldn't know. I barely got to use the Mastiff at all before I went to the care package because I didn't play much of season 12. Yeah, whatever. For Mastiff over PK. I know a lot of people who use like the Mastiff before it went into the care package, like the Mastiff over the PK. Higher than 9 with the PK, but I hit 112 with the Mastiff often. Yeah, see, I'm the opposite. I'll hit maybe like 60s with the Mastiff, but like for the PK, usually I can get higher than 9. Recently, I've been reliably hitting like 40s, and even then, I think yesterday I got like a good number of games where I was hitting people for 80s and, oh hey, look, we got 1x, let's go, for like 80 and 90s. I hit one dude for 115. That dude was crying. He had a bad day. He had a very bad day. Ow, my biscuits. Yeah, I do. Cool. I need to lock this. Fuck. How much anima do I have from Raw? I'm getting better RNG with the PK recently. I'm hitting 9, 6, or 7 times out of 21 shots. To me, like, with the PK, usually, if I do poorly, it's mostly on me. Because, like, I have a decent enough grasp on how that gun works now. That, like, a lot of times it's just because, like, I psych myself out. Or I over, like, think my shots. I've gotten to the point where if I don't think too hard and I just start shooting, like, I've used the PK enough where my brain kind of knows how to use it by itself. Because a lot of times when I do better with the PK is when I'm like, I'm not stressing over like aiming at the person as I am about just making sure that I'm not taking unnecessary shots like in return. Because like the PK, like, because like PKs are rough because like they shoot so slow, to be honest, especially out of the shotguns. And it's just like, You have to somehow keep calm while this fucker's beaming you with an R99 and you're, or like a car or like a Volt, and you're just like, if I can land 2 good shots, he's dead. But then he's just like unloading an entire mag in your face, and you're just like, breathe, breathe. Even though I did have like, I don't know if they were hacking or they were on controller or something, but I did have like this lifeline who kind of like, they had a double tap Eva 8, and I didn't heal it like fully, but I had like, I think I'd popped 2 shield cells before I went back up to engage, but I was literally right in her face. And I cannot shoot Eva 8 double taps at all. Like I just can't. I can shoot it like somewhat fully automatic, but I just don't like double tap on it because it just, the way my brain works with the Eva 8, it just doesn't, it throws it out of whack. But she just went tap 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 and I died, and I was like, there's no and like they had like no movement though. Like they literally, like I was like strafing left and right on Pathy. Granted, Pathy's kind of chunky, so that might have played into effect, but like, and like I hit them, but they just like melted me, and I was just like, oh, with like, and like they were struggling to climb over things. Like it was really weird, I guess I'll say. I wasn't playing the best either, but I don't think I was playing so badly that I should have gotten like double tapped killed like that. But kind of just is what it is. What do I want to do? I need to fucking clear Rose Queen at some point. Don't really need any Europa. Oh, we can do Shiva. We can go beat up or fight Shiva. We can't really beat up Shiva, but we can fight Shiva. Yeah, I mean the thing is that I'm pretty sure that they were either like controller PC, because they didn't have the console symbol, so they were like either controller PC or they might have been weird, because like I shit you not, she had absolutely no movement as a lifeline player. Like just default skin lifeline, next to no movement, like barely like strafe to left and right, and it was just like I don't know, like I shouldn't have lost it basically, but I did because I overthought my shots. Like I was saying, like PK is one of those you kind of gotta like not overthink it too much when you try to shoot somebody. But guess whatever. I just go next. I just went okay and then go next. There's really not much else I can do. Because I was also a little tilted because that game, my 2 teammates both alt F4'd in the dropship. Like instantly. Like didn't even wait for a second. Like I got past jump master and I was like, oh, okay. And then I look over and both of them had the red disconnect symbol. And I was like, oh, cool. Great. Nice. And it wasn't like they were like, you know, the weird disconnect where they're still there, but they're not there. No, like the Bloodhound immediately like disappeared after a couple seconds. And then when I dropped, the Bangalore didn't drop with, which means they just like alt F4'd out. And I was like, that's fantastic. So I was already kind of tilted, so that probably didn't help either. I don't know, I guess I could go and look back, maybe see like if it was actually as weird as it felt to deal with. But it was a little weird. But it was pubs, so I really didn't give a shit. It was pubs, it was Storm Point. Do not care. Oh my god, it's so hot in my room and now I'm dying. It was so cold yesterday, I had to walk around in a hoodie and like sweatpants to walk my dog, and now it's so hot that I'm literally melting. Quite literally melting. Yeah, right now, like where I'm at, can't decide if it wants to be fall or summer, and keeps hard ping-ponging back and forth every like other day or every like 2 days, and it's destroying me. Cause like I'm a walking furnace, so like as soon as it starts getting even slightly cold, I start, you know, my body starts ramping up with heat. So I'm like producing heat like it's supposed to be cold outside, but it's not cold outside. So now I'm just like, I'm here in like shorts and like a no sleeve shirt, just dying, sweating my ass off in my room. I just turned on the, like I was trying to like not turn on the air conditioner to save some electricity, but now I gotta turn that shit on, turn the fan on. Cause it's just too hot. It's too hot. I'm melting. I'm big melting. Oh, he's about to deal a fuck ton of damage. To be classified as a true, same. I feel you on that one. According to like people I know, oh, she set up the double strike. According to people I know, apparently I like radiate heat like half a foot away from me, at a minimum, and I'm like, oh. I'm like, interesting. I don't know how that's possible because I'm not the fucking Human Torch, but interesting. Which is always funny because then my friends like in the summer would be like, stay the fuck away from me, but then in the winter they're just like, hey, how's it going? You know, wrap arm around shoulder. I'm like, get the fuck away from me. Like, I'm gonna charge you for this heat. Good to know if it's called true. Yeah. It's also why I have to be careful how I hold the drink if I don't want it to get too warm too fast. I usually like hold, I mean, like I feel like most people do, but I don't hold like my cans at the bottom. I hold them at the top, almost like a bottle. So that way I don't like warm the bottom of the can too much with my hands. But it also makes it hard because I have a Carhartt jacket that I really like to wear, but I can't wear it often. Like, it has to be really fucking cold for me to wear it. So it's just like big sedge. Don't hold them at all. Oh, what, you got the beer can helmet? You know, you put it upside down to get the straw to the mouth, just slurp away. Those are not as cracked up as they would seem, to be honest. Those are pretty. People like those too much. That would get one, but no. Unfortunate. To be fair, they're not all that fantastic. Use a straw on the table. Sheesh. That must be a long straw. Either that or big can, one of the two. Actually, no, you'd still need a long straw for a big can. This team is handling Shiva a lot better than expected. Damage is a little low because my water grid isn't all it's cracked up to be because I need wham spears, but it's definitely doing some work. I don't know if anybody will actually join a Shiva. Cabbage. Good morning, question mark? But Gracias por el agua. Here's your lechonk. How are you? Did you sleep well? Get some sleep and see if I wake up better. True. Hope you get some good rest. Hopefully you wake up all good. Thank you for stopping by. I should probably still pop that. It's got a 30-minute. Yeah, it's pretty lengthy. The chunks are a little lengthy. It's mostly because there's only like 5. Because like there's always one on my shoulder, and then there's like 6 more, right? Or 5 more for a total of 6 for like a Pokemon party. So I put a decent cooldown on it to try to give people fair chances at it. Even though sometimes there's people in here that keep their shit on cooldown. Like, they got a clock for that. Oh, hey, somebody joined. Have a fun stream. Have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by. But how's the weather, Cabbage? I know you told me it was sunny the other day. Hopefully it's stayed sunny. Motherfucker cleared his D-bus. It's raining again? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Here it's hot again. For no real reason. It's like flooding? Oh, ew. I mean, didn't y'all have a drought like last like year or so or something like that? I remember hearing something about Australia being pretty dry for a while. I guess it's kind of a good thing. Kind of, sort of, question mark. Always in a drought, I think. Well, not anymore. You're flooding now. Should I wham this? Wham this kind of hinges on whether or not people show up, though. Because I can't solo wham this. I need to farm this key. I need to skill level this up. Fuck. So much shit to use. Oh, I haven't like undone that or revamped that grid yet. We're flooded, but next week they'll be complaining about a drought. Happens. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. I don't think I have a better earth. I mean, I guess I could put Galleon in, but kind of whatever. I guess we'll try Wamdis, why not? Hopefully, maybe if my team starts getting fucking... If anything, I'll just like full elixir it to death. I have plenty. Almost 800 of them. Oh, clear? Maybe. Yeah. I mean, like, I'd like to see if, like, I haven't used this grid yet. So I'd like to see if maybe it works, but I definitely appreciate the help with Wamdis. Mostly because I don't know what else I could do with my Earth grid to make it better for Wamdis. Because, like, I have the Benno bow. And then I have, most of the actual, like, Magna Earth stuff done. Oops. Hold on to that. Oh, no, hold on to that one too. But let me see how this team does, and then I'll put the code in chat. Good old Galleon. Actually, there was a lot of damage. No, I'll save that for when she comes out of it. But Wamdis also deals a fuck ton of damage. I guess maybe I could farm the... Well, no, I pulled out the katana to fit the bow, I think. Oh, that's right. That's why I had Summer Alex, because of the team-wide defense buff thing. Ah, she's already like... I already had to pop a green pot. I think the staff gives a shield? Yeah. So far, so good. What is it again? Paralyze effect. Let's go. But I can't use... Is it one turn or one attack? Attack. Oh, it's one turn. Maybe? I'll do the turn after. I haven't used Sadala like almost at all whatsoever. I mean, it's doing pretty good work so far. Because usually I just use Summer Alex to kind of just like cheese my way through some of the fights. Or like some of the mechanics, right? You just have her take like tank it all. This one will just have to tank. Mostly because she's not going to attack. If that had lined up with the attack phase with Galleon, I would have just gone with it because she would have dealt enough damage. Fuck it. Okay, it does consume it. Alright. I had to do it just to see. I had a feeling it would, but I was still curious. Bit of a waste, but it is what it is. To be honest, I think, like, arguably I shouldn't let her Ogi for the, to get the tiger tape up. But she's almost done. So I think it's too big of a deal. Let me top her off though. I mean, it's doing fine. Damage is a little low, but then again... Actually, I don't think damage is low. 6 dragons have a lot of HP. But it's doing alright. It's not bad. Oh, I need to use... Oof. Oh no, we still got it. Let's go. I was about to be like, but then no, we still got it. We're good. We're chilling. I don't know, this is going a lot better than I was expecting, to be honest. I don't want to burn both dispels though. I have Kame, so in case one of them gets a debuff, I can clear it. Even though they shouldn't, because they have max stacks. I should have just burned the dispel. I did it again, because I am stupid. I'm gonna just let him triple attack twice. Oh fuck, I forgot to. Oops. Let's go. Oh. I guess in case anybody wants. I forgot how to like copy this. In the V2 fight, yeah, they both synergize off of each other. I guess if anybody wants to like clean up, there's only like 37% left, but it's there. I could probably type it out. Yeah. Oh sheesh. Like the wind. Yeah, this is the first time I've tried them both like together, and definitely very happy. Definitely very content with how they work. Because I think the last time I did it, actually I don't even know what I did the last time I did it. Oh, it was Galleon and Summer Alex. Yeah, because Summer Alex was who I had here. Which is nice and all, but Sadala kind of like fits the like fills that gap for Summer Alex, so it's kind of like not too big of a deal. And I have Mammoth. Yeah, this definitely works a lot better than I was expecting. Let's go. Thank you for the cleanup. I kind of got lost in the sauce a little bit when I started like rolling with it, because I was like, oh, this is kind of nice. I forgot to open it up. Sedge, no spear. I need 2 more spears, I think. Because even though it's probably better spent on something else, I'm probably just gonna end up burning the anniversary weapon ticket. No, I need 1 more spear. I don't know when I got this one, but I need 1 more spear. And then I'll just burn the anniversary ticket for the other one. Because like it would finish the water grid if I got that. How much does this cost? 4-star costs 10 and 50 jewels. Wait, but don't you need, isn't 50 what you need to trade for one? I'm just trying to see if I can like trade for one and still uncap it. I don't think so. No, I cannot. Is it 50? Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Alright, so I need 50 of these, but I'm pretty sure by the time I get to 50, I'll get the other spear, because I only need 1 more spear. And then I should be fine on Animus. Yeah, a little bit, you know, just 122. That's how much I've farmed Wamdus to try to get that last spear. This is how much I farmed AOR to get the beak. This is how much I farmed Fediel to get her spine. I've done Lua, a decent amount of Lua farming, and I got pretty lucky. Because I have a good number of the axes. I mean, I have enough to actually, like, 4-star this. It's just that I wanted 1 more, because I wanted to do this. Because I feel like this would be better than the attack one, since it would work with the passive. And this is just boost all allies attack, and I think that's like diminishing returns with the grid anyway. Attack is better, is it? Wouldn't it get diminishing returns on a light grid because of the swords? The sword mods? Alright, no, that one's garbage. I don't even know why I'm looking at it. And that one's health. Also definitely not needed. Different for, oh, okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was like normal mod. Okay, well shit. And we're chilling. No. Okay, so I need to farm 30 for this and then get more axes. But we have everything else we need. Which means I'll probably do that like while I'm eating dinner. Because I should have enough SR axes to reduce for stones. Yep. This is why like I think Granblue's like entire system for progression is kind of like one of the better ones, because like nothing really goes to waste technically, because like you can, you know, SR weapons, like when you have SSR grids you don't really need them, but then you use them to get weapon stuff. And then like I think the worst, to be honest, the worst thing to get is a really shitty SSR summon. That's like probably the worst, because you don't get Gold Moon, and really all you get is like quartz from that. You get a big bulk of it, but it's kind of That's probably like the worst thing to get from the gacha, but everything else is relatively pretty useful. Have you ever played? No, I have not. It is on my list of games to buy though. I've heard it's really, really good now. But hello Needy, how you doing, Sunshine? Do I own it? No. No. It's like, I'd say it's probably fifth on my list of things to buy. At the top is Pokemon at the end of November, followed by like Strangers of Paradise, followed by Elden Ring, followed by, I forget what's here, but then Cyberpunk is like here. Also, I need to reduce these summons. I'm still kind of sad that this gave me a vintage weapon instead of giving me like a new character, but because that was the Proving Ground SSR ticket. But not much we can do there. But yeah, I think I need one more Whamda Spear. I'll farm out that stuff, and granted that axe is really only super useful for Nehan shenanigans, but I have Nehan, so it's good for me. And it actually probably make Feather even stronger. Because I was actually kind of surprised how good Feather was. Needy, you did not do what I just think you did. Happy belated birthday. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Needy. I guess I will be doing a Cyberpunk 2077 stream soon, if my computer can run it. I should be able to run it with the new graphics card. But thank you, Needy. You definitely didn't have to. Oh, that's fine. Let me minimize this. I guess that's one way to end the day stream. Also, Needy, we do need to figure out another day for more playing together via either like Apex, Overwatch, I guess, take your pick. I think next week, aside from like Tuesday, I'm pretty free. Because I think me and Rook are going to be doing a pretty long stream for the start of the season. I think it's like me, Rook, and Lynn right now are the plans. Busy working during the holidays. No rush. We can definitely figure it out. Yeah, Feather was really good. I was surprised. But we'll definitely figure it out. I need to get in touch with a lot of people to play with again. Alright. Let me see who is currently doing stuff. But yeah, we did a lot of it's even Christmas Eve, Christmas, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. Oof, yeah. Very busy. But we got a lot done today. We got some pretty good stuff. We finally got our first raw axe, which is nice. But you know, aside from that, not much else done. But we now have at least some clear cut stuff. The grids are looking better, so we'll be doing all that kind of jazz. They'll probably Grand Blue streams next week will probably be a little reduced. I might do one on like Friday again. But definitely Guild Wars is definitely probably going to be pretty there's probably gonna be a good amount just because I'm gonna probably like actually try to grind it. But I'm going to drop y'all off to Zoe. She's playing Apex. I'm just gonna yeet you at her. Feel free to say hi. She's fun to watch, or at least I find her amusing. But thank you everybody for watching. It was basically just a chill day. It was basically just chatting with Granblue in the background, which is kind of what I needed. The week's been kind of hectic, so hopefully everybody had a nice time chilling. If it is early in the day for you, I hope you have a good day. If it is late in the day for you, I hope you rest well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you all again in the next one.